Hi. How's it going? Also, I think I broke my music thing. I don't know if that's coming through or not, but also, like, I'm not getting a preview on it, so I don't know. I was gonna do other things while I was waiting for stream to warm up, but I keep getting sidetracked. It's there? Alright, good. Was it there before when I was on the other scene? Because I have, like, zero feedback from the monitor, and that is very annoying and very confusing, and I don't understand why. Switch back? Alright, here, hold on. Do we still have sound? Is that still working? I can see my mic is still picking up, so that's good. Yes, it's there? Okay. That is very weird. But whatever, that's fine. So long as it's working, that's the main thing. I will need to figure out why it's not actually, like, giving me the feedback that it's working, but at least it's working. That's all that matters. If it gets loud at any point, just, like, yell at me in chat, okay? You made more art? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, show me that shit. So apparently people really like gay men. That, you know, that does happen to be a rather popular niche. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to get some other stuff set up here. I figured I would have more time, and then I realized that things might not have been working. Hey, Luke Talks, how you doing today? Even Blue Sky got more likes than I expected. Like one from a bot. I mean, you were popping off on Tumblr there from what you showed me last time. I don't know. Maybe that's just your people, you know? Right? Just chilling doing a comic right now. Dope. I'll start working on one of those soon. That seems like it'll be a fun project. Tumblr is still going. Oh yeah, no, like you post like anything even like slightly deviated from like straight romance and like Tumblr will just gobble that shit up. Reblog tags are so funny to read. See, that's why I like Tumblr. I feel like I should like honestly set up a Tumblr again just for that because like the reblog shit is just like way better than any other app. Like it's just so much fun. Just go through and read all those. Some people say some wild shit. Okay, you'll torture them with what you're working on. Oh my god. You're plotting big sad. Oh no. I mean, Tumblrites do like that shit, so like, I mean, they'll probably be kind of into it. But no, like, for sure, you gotta share your new stuff. Oh, Luke Talks is also drawing Big Sad. Damn, I feel like I need to draw Big Sad today. That's what we're all doing. They'll cry, but they'll like it. Yeah, that's like every fandom. It's literally every online like community. Just give them something to cry about, and they'll be very happy. Draw gay sad. Also, watch the rap battle first. I am not watching the rap battle. You cannot make me. I refuse. This is cruel and unusual punishment. I haven't even finished my coffee yet. Never share it with you again. God damn it. That's fine. I'll just like figure out where your Tumblr is. I'll just stalk you. We have the serotonin. I don't want to. It looks cringe. You have the same username everywhere. It's not rocket science. Yeah, see, like, I feel like I could figure it out if I really wanted to. Also, it is, but you also played the 10-minute musical. It's only up from here. Okay, if it's less cringe than the musical, then, like, maybe we're okay. Oh, shit, yeah, you're even, like, saving me the trouble. I think you just want me to follow you on Tumblr. Hey! I really like your profile picture, by the way. That's cute. Here, now play the drugs. All right, all right, all right. You're saving me labor. I feel like the least I can do is this. We get, we'll get our silliness out of the way nice and early on stream today. And then we can have a few hours of very serious, very contemplated, introspective work. That was very that. Can you pause? I clicked you like 4 times. I would like it if you would cooperate. I would appreciate your cooperation. Even. Draw gay sads, love gay sads. We'll need to figure out something for that. I'm not particularly well versed in the gay sads. As unfortunately not my medium of expertise. Specifically only for AO3 though. Yeah, okay. I'll make sure to bust out my writing chops in my free time. Okay, so I think that's set up right. I think we did that. Whoop. There we go. All right. Okay, what do we have? Church versus Sarge, full rap battle. Why do you do this to me? Read a lot of RVB porn fics today, and all of them were angst for some reason. Well, I mean, you got like the sci-fi military setting, so I mean, like that kind of makes sense. You can go like one of two routes, right? You either have like the angsty like military drama with all the like sci-fi existentialism, or you just have like goofy nonsense, right? And for Trans Washington, I support that. Remember the full screen? Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Turn this down slightly because that was very loud. Might end up needing to nuke the volume a little bit more here, so just bear with me. All right, let's get this over with. Okay, that should be okay. Turn the audio on. Most unholy porn. Where they put the hurt slash comfort. That's how they get you. Yeah, no, I'll just like watch this, but I'll have it muted. You have it on Spotify? Of course you do. Oh, they don't even let the music play out. No, don't autoplay. No, stop it. Stop it. We don't need this. That was quite enough, I think. You have nothing safer word to say about the sassy space pirate. Uh-huh. Yeah, that tracks. Oh god, I didn't even realize you were sending me stuff earlier too. You have nothing safe for work to say about most of them. Yeah, yeah, that tracks. You were? Yeah, you were. You absolutely were. Well, you sent me one thing. Yeah, yeah, you know, just the usual. Yeah, 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 no, it was the Xbox thing. It was like, yeah, hey, you want me to ruin your day? The Xbox is turning 20 years old. It is now considered a retro game console or something like that. Which doesn't really bother me. I thought that would get to me more, but I feel like I've kind of made peace with that fact. So it's fine. Everything is fine. I've made peace with the fact that I'm old. Let's move over to this one here. There it is, Gramps. Yeah, yeah. No, everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, did you do the stuff that you sent me here? I'm very confused. You drew the art in the wrong resolution and refused to fix it? Okay. Because this looks cool. I just wanted to make sure. It's very good. Very good. Also, I've been trying to decode the other one that you sent me. As well as the spoiler marked one. Yeah, no, I figured the spoiler marked one was yours because you said you're plotting. So like that makes sense. Also, the more I try and like decode that, the more my brain hurts. So I will just wait for the finished product. You not like my storyboarding. I mean, I cannot parse your storyboarding. It looks like somebody dies. Let chat have a try. Oh, yeah, yeah. For everyone else who's like as obsessed with this shit as a certain black green, what does this mean? Red versus blue. Of course they die. Yeah. See, like I figured that out. I figured that bit out. Everything else, though, I don't know. Yeah, there's some sort of meeting. They have a table. There's like an arm in like the middle here. I think that's an arm. It's like flexing, maybe. And then there's like a bunch of people. You got like 5 people down at the bottom here, and then there's like only 3 in the next one. You got like 2 X's, so like 2 people are gone. And then we have like the ellipsis. So we're like cutting to black at the end or something, like fade to black. That's Blood Gulch, is it? I will take your word for it. You haven't figured out the last one yet? Oh, okay, I see. So it's still in development. Okay, I gotcha. No, 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 no. This is storyboarding. I have seen storyboards like this. This is why whenever I was like in a project, I would always do the storyboards because I am very particular about storyboarding. Here, hold on. We're doing show and tell. Let me see. Do I have I think I've got some in my Google Drive still. Hold on. Let's compare and contrast here. Where, oh, where? Be in this folder? Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up here. First one is the prior drawing. Ah, okay. Okay, no, I see that now. Okay. I get you. Okay, see how you're doing the sequence thing. It's all going to be in that style. That's going to be cool. I am kind of looking forward to that. Let's see here. Why can I not find my shit? Okay, well, like... here, hold on. Let me open this. What the fuck are these options? Open with new tab. There we go. So this was a storyboard that I worked on. Well, this is like one page. This is about as like rough as it gets for me. So like, we're not that far behind. Honestly, I just put my scribbles on like the top layer instead of behind. And one without the red scribbles, and that was text in the below. It's more effort than the last two drawings you made. Yeah, no, I had like a whole thing here. This was like actually I think I did this on stream when I was still streaming in college. Yeah, no, I've got like camera directions and shit in like unreadably vibrant red. I don't know why I did that. You know, we've got like pans, fade in, like focus shit. Like see like this is like as cheap and dirty as like I can decipher because any more than this and it's just like nonsense. I just wrote down the lyrics and then scribbled to figure out we had over and prayed you'll remember. I mean that's one way to do it. Yeah, I had that. Do I still have the animatic that I did for that project? I don't know if I do. I think I had posted it on like Vimeo or something. Do I still have like a hard copy? I don't think I do. Is it under commissions? No. There. God, I don't go in here like ever. No, no. No? Oh, here's some like old thumbnails I was doing. Who wants some like old concept art? I like these. These were fun. Hold on. Here, hold on. Let me actually just like pull these over. We'll open these in Clip Studio so I can actually see them. Then I'll show you these guys. This was fun. Yeah, sure. Convert to whatever. That's fine. The issue with that is even just how hard to try and figure out when the middle of the last row was. Hmm. Yeah, I refuse to do anything more than poorly colored in sketches. I mean, that's fair. But yeah, no, these were a lot of fun to do. These were some like practice sketches for some like landscape work I was gonna do because like I wanted to do like a comic series and I wanted to like play around with like how I wanted the world to look because I wanted to do things in grayscale because I am a slave to a theme, right? I had a lot of fun with these. Like some of these are a little meh, but like even looking back now, I had a lot of fun with some of this. And this doesn't really sell, but some of the other ones are pretty good. Oh yeah, I had this thing here, which I like gave. I don't think I actually finished that one. You know that I've just got like random layers where there shouldn't be. I don't know what I was doing there, but I wanted to have like a big castle with like a starburst sun, but I didn't know how to do a starburst sun. Like it just wasn't like connecting the dots. So I was just like, yeah, we'll do this, and it'll be like kind of moody. But yeah, no, like I like the ones up here, like just the vibe of those. I feel like I should like go back and like try and work on those again now. Now that I like know a little bit more of like what I'm doing, I feel like I'd have a lot more success with it. First time in years I'm putting effort into something. I'm making angst. I mean, yeah, no, like angst is like one of the easier things for me anyway to like find motivation to actually put effort into. But I have to be in like a specific mood for it, you know? See, what else do I have on here? It's been like ages since I've done this, since I've like opened this folder. Oh god, yeah, these are all like Photoshop files. Gross. You're putting your favorite character through so much angst. That do be how it be. What the hell is this? I don't even remember working on this shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna like be very distracted for the next like forever now. Hold on. There's gotta be some other stuff that I can show you guys. No, that's just like dissertations and shit. That's boring. Nobody gives a shit about that. Oh, you don't need to see my violin charts. Those are yikes. Those are all garbage. You knew for a few seconds? Rude. That's fine. That'll give me an opportunity to go through the rest of my drive here now that I'm like hyper focused on that for no reason. Oh, there's like some merch that I did. Uh, projects? Is there something in here? God, man, like my old organization is garbage. Your sound privilege is back? Okay, good. I was just finished shit talking you. Oh yeah, no, like I've got all these as well. And do some like D&D art for a friend's campaign. He wanted like a bunch of like background images and stuff for like his world and a bunch of other crap that he was doing. These were fun. This one was fun. I like this one. This one's probably my favorite that I did for him. Ooh, actually, maybe it was this one. This one's nice and moody. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a really shitty underwater theme that I did. I hope this isn't like the finished thing that I gave him. I hope I had put on like a blue filter or something on top of that at least. Because that looks half finished. That's a little yikes. And just text format, work in progress. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. No, you just sent me like a whole ass video. God damn. Okay, hold on. Ooh, okay, I see what we're doing. All right, hold on. Let me throw this on here. What do we got?
And it feels like an eternity
Okay. Yeah, no, I can feel the angst dripping off of that already. That's gonna be a doozy. Got out of work from Laura's text and got lazy. Valid. I also feel lazy when I work with Filmora's text. That song. Alex Warren Eternity. Oh boy. All right, hold on. Alex Warren Eternity. It has become the angst song. Even the creator is just crying over it. Oh my god. That's funny. Of course I click in like the one spot that like fucks it up. There we go. Well, the fan just decided like, yeah, big sads now. I mean, it is very moody. He wrote this about losing his parents, but he said the Phantoms can have it. Well, that's great. That's good. Oh, that snippet looping, by the way, is still before release. Oh shit, okay. I see. Okay, I found a newer version of the shitty underwater one that I did. Hold on. Yeah, I'm still going through the the fucking archives here. That one's a little bit better. It's still not good, but at least that looks like it's had some work done on it. So that's kind of nice, at least. They'll feed on their sadness. You're really, really enjoying drawing the Spartan armor now that you got your method figured out. I mean, that's good. And it's like nice and intricate. So like once you've like figure out how you want to do it. Oh, here it is. Here's the one that I liked. There we go. This is from like the angsty days. And I was like, yeah, no, just make a moody ocean scene. I was like, okay, cool. Your main issue before was the amount of different references, but also referencing a 3D image. Like how I draw was hard because figuring out what lines to draw and whatnot. Oh yeah, I had to like simplify the shapes down to like make it match your art style instead of just like doing a render. Yeah, yeah, no, I get that. That's a skill. That's the thing that you gotta learn. Yeah, it's not like an easy thing to figure out too. You just kind of gotta like brute force your way through it a little bit. You took like reference from the game, just kind of the standard front, sides, and back, but screenshots of the suit and just traced over it. And the way you would do it and use it as a reference instead. Oh, okay, I see. No, that's like a pretty good way of doing it. When you go through, you do like the study. You study it while you trace it, basically, and then you use your trace as the reference. That way, you know, like, yeah, this is how I. These are the lines that I picked out already. I don't need to like refer back. So no, that works. That's a pretty effective strategy. Oh wait, shit, this was like an actual PSD file. Wait, hold on. Oh, I've got more of these on here. Okay, goddamn. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see what I was doing here. Okay, I had like layers on top of shit. Interesting. I don't know why I was doing it that way. What does this look like? Okay. I do not remember working on half of this. This looks cool though. I like this one. This looks almost like Dune kind of shit. No idea what I was like trying to do with the building over here though. But it looks kind of neat. I got like a vibe to it. A lot easier when you have one set of reference and an actual way you would draw it so you know what lines. Yeah. Also, a good thing about all of them is that they have the same armor, copy paste, and free transform. Yeah, there you go. Warp it a little bit, throw a different color on it, and boom, you're done. That is the one good thing. At least until you like start doing fan art of like the freelancers and stuff. Then they start to look a little bit different, right? Yeah, I guess this was supposed to be like a fight scene background. I have no idea what I was trying to do here. I think I was like trying to like imply like depth with these like shitty lines everywhere. That was an interesting choice. This one's also weird. Like very contrasty. Not really, besides Carolina, Maine, and Florida, they also have the Mark 6. Oh, okay. Well, then that's not so bad. Okay, yeah, no, I actually agree with past me. If I just layer those on top, you just have like way better depth. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to like cut into that to like make it more interesting shape, I think. But when you layer it on top, it looks like super out of place. I see. And that looks like kind of okay. This is weird. This is an interesting shape. I don't know what I was doing here. The balance on that is like way, way off. Do still like this though. You get like the nice hazy background. This almost looks like Hollow Knight. Wonder if I was playing Hollow Knight when I made this. I was like guaranteed thinking about it anyway. See, and then I had another layer. What the hell is on here? Crap, crap, mega crap, worse crap, crap. I don't know what I was doing with that. That doesn't even look finished. The start of a port scene. I think that's the skull down here. I have no idea what that was supposed to be. And you got like fucking Grave Lord Nito over here in the ocean. Actually, no, I think this was supposed to be like me copying like that one like kaiju skin that Urgot has in League of Legends. I think that's what I was doing there. That's probably what I was doing. And then I've got a few more here. Oh, okay, I actually colored these too. Okay, well, some of them anyway. Eh, it's kind of boring. I don't hate this one with like the fog. That's not bad. And I like very clearly gave up at the end here. This is kind of neat though. We got like a little silhouette of a city in the background. I have no idea what's going on over here. You just got like this green sparkly turd. I guess it's supposed to be like a tree or something. Let's put these in a folder there just so they're properly organized. But I should steal my little grid format here. Because that's fun. Yeah, sure, we'll save that. Yeah, sure. Why not? They're also always standing the same. That's also true. That's like the one benefit of like machinima. I regret deciding to draw backgrounds. Like, why would I do that to myself? And see, like, I like drawing backgrounds. Backgrounds are a lot more fun to me than like character art is most of the time. Like, especially if I'm doing like sequential stuff where like I need to draw the same character over and over again. Because if it's just like a one and done, then it's fun. But like, I still haven't like figured out a system that I like for like consistently redrawing the same character over and over and over. Just something that I need to do. I've been like practicing that in my free time to try and like get a handle on that because I do want to like try drawing comics at some point, but like that's kind of a core skill that I need to have. But we're not quite there yet. But I am having fun like dusting off the cobwebs with the whole background art thing. You don't even draw characters properly. What makes you think I want to make a background? I mean, backgrounds are fun. I have a lot of fun with backgrounds. As evidence by the fact that we did that like basically all this week and last week and then not the week before or the week before that, but the week before that one. I don't know. I like doing a lot of background art. Background art's fun. Draw gay backgrounds can go fuck themselves. I mean, are we drawing gay backgrounds? Is that what we're doing? I don't even know what that would look like. We could do that, I guess. I guess that's valid. Spend more time figuring out coloring on the stupid blood gulch base than the fucking armor. I mean, to be fair, like the armor, once you have like the lights and shadows figured out, like you're kind of good. It's just like one base color, really. You meant gay people. Mm. Draw a gay. How do we draw a gay? What does a gay look like? Oh man, I miss this pen. I like this pen. The one thing that I missed when I was using Krita earlier this week. I like most of the brushes in Krita a lot better, but I like this brush pen like so much more. It's just got like a little bit of texture. It's got good like variance here. It like reminds me of the pens I used to sketch with. I have many gays. Would you like to have an assortment of ideas? I would like one human person, please. Give me like the most vanilla gay man. We'll use that as like the we'll use that as our jumping off point today. You found a pen you like? Nice. That is like the main hurdle I find is like finding like a pen that you can just like hop into and just like use it. It makes everything else afterwards like so much easier to get into. Is removing like that one like point of tension, I guess. Here, hold on. I need to move the microphone again. Maybe there. Maybe that'll be okay. We'll try it there. We'll see if this works. This is like the weirdest looking setup. Just saying the red versus blue are normal men. Debatable. I mean, like, can I have a like an actual like character design that isn't just like a suit of armor? Like, as much as I fuck with a nice suit of armor, if I'm drawing a dude, I want to draw a dude. There's official faces for the freelancers. Okay. Do we have a favorite? Like, what are we feeling? You for real asking? Yeah, yeah. No, like I am genuinely asking for like a starting point here because I have like no like clear concept of like a gay character that I want to draw. We could do like House and his buddy. I forget his buddy's name right now. Wilson? Yeah, House and Wilson. You're not clear enough? Yeah, Wilson. Yeah, yeah. I mean, hold on. Let's see. RVB Washington face. Uh, I don't know. I only know gay men in the shows and my own gay men. I mean, you know more gay men than I do. Washington has no official face, only small parts. Of course, I picked the one character that doesn't have an official face. You know, some of these are a little, yeah. He's blonde, has no beard, and scars. That's all we know. Yeah, no, I am seeing a great deal of variance here. You know, you drawing your own gay men. Yeah, that's valid. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I remember your OCs now. I remember you showing that with the class a while back. No, those are cool. Okay, I will be right back in like 2 minutes. I will use that time to brainstorm to see if we can figure out where we're starting today. You can draw silly games if you want. I'll think about it. We'll see. We'll see what we'll do. Well, I'll be right back. You have sunburn. Oh my god. Considering I was like outside most of the day yesterday, I'm surprised I don't. I'm still like ghastly pale. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. I have returned. I see that. You lost a gay. How did that happen? Did he just, like, get up and walk away? Is the alive one gone? Yeah, see, he left. He killed his boyfriend, and he was like, well, fuck this shit. Like, I'm out of here. I don't want any part in this. All right, let's do some warm-ups while we're thinking. 'Cause I need to figure out how to draw again. Yeah, I'm still getting like weird. Yeah, I guess that's not like terrible. We can work with that. To be honest, I do have one character. You feel like I'd actually like drawing for some reason. I don't remember if I made that 1K though. You probably did. Wait, yes, you did. What's the Tavern Keeper? Oh no. Oh boy. You like making gays? I mean, that's good. I'm glad. Oh, this is the same playlist from Tuesday. That's why we've got like random bullshit in here. Okay. I understand now. I was like, why is this in my playlist? I would not put this here. But no, this is one of you guys. This is your guys' fault. His name is the Traitor, and he was the first character you made for a comic called The Tavern of the Forest. Oh, okay. Interesting. What can you tell me about this man? What's this guy's deal? What's he about? And haven't actually drawn him in a while, and he has two designs at the moment because you couldn't decide if you prefer the old or new. Ah, yeah, I've been there. Last time I had that issue, I just had like one like pre-time skip, one post-time skip, but that's because they were like pretty similar and I could get away with that. Technically only made the new because I couldn't figure out how to animate the first one. Ah, yeah, that's another thing you gotta take into consideration when you're doing stuff like that. God, okay. I'm used to all the Krita shortcuts now. Okay. To relearn how to use this program again. Yeah. Oh. Zach, this motherfucker is so old. You have to go through the iPad to get him. Yeah, no worries. You take your time. We are not going anywhere for a while yet. Oh God. Okay, hold on. Seem to be running into a bit of a pen pressure issue. Okay. Its first design is still seen in ibis paint. Oh damn, that takes me back. Just send all of them because they all suck. Can't be bothered to hide the worst ones. Fair. I appreciate that level of laziness. Why would you draw him dick out before giving him a face? Man had his priorities, alright? I respect it. Yeah, no, that sounds like you, for sure. That does strike me as something that you would do. You send his actual face, or do you keep the lore to yourself? Oh, damn, you got like secret hidden lore? God damn. Take drugs every time before picking up a pen. See, that's kind of what I wonder about myself sometimes, TBH. What? There's porn about the high pixel skyblock hub selector NPC. I don't even know what most of those words mean. Who's that? Just look it up. I'm scared to now. I don't know if I want to. Alright, high pixel skyblock hub selector NPC. What do we got? Show me. What? Like, this guy? This thing? This guy with like a globe for a face? Yeah? Interesting. Not my first choice, but I guess I can respect that. To get on a couch. I see. Does his dick also have like a planet for a head? I feel like if it doesn't, then that's a missed opportunity. No, but his head is a floating ball. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine too. See, this is why I shouldn't design like porn characters. I feel like they would be too weird. I would commit to the bit too hard, and everyone would be like, "Well, I can't get off to this. This is like fucking nonsense." There's always Twitter. Yeah, that's true. So somehow no Pornabiz yet. Oh, that is interesting. I figured that would be like most of what was on your iPad. I mean, I guess you have only been playing Warframe for like a year and a bit, so I guess that's not like so bad. No, weirdly enough, most of it is OCs and concept art. Interesting. Okay. How surprisingly demure of you. Oh god. Hold on. The feet keep falling off of my tablet. Like the like rubber like pads at the bottom. Now it's like sliding around my desk more. Hold on. No, I lost another one. I have no idea where that one went. Okay, maybe I should just take these off and say fuck it. Be gone. Go. At least now it's even. There we go. At least now I've got like a not wobbly workspace. Yeet the feet? Yes, we will eat the feet. Okay, hold on. Let's see. My Google searches are gonna be cursed now. Let's see. What do we got here? I'll do. Alright, so the other thing is the forest demon, the mask off drawing. Oh, that was the first thing you did when you got the pen for your iPad. Okay, let's see. Where's my mouse? I've got one more screen that I'm used to still, so it's it's difficult for this old man. Okay, let's bring this in here. Full screen. Okay. I mean, this is cute. This is fun. I like this. Gives me like Char from Gundam vibes. Like Char Nazdable or whatever his name is, with just like the like half mask and white hair. It's a good vibe though. I do like this one. This one's very funny. You just do the top half, just leave the bottom half. I feel like this could be like a genre of art in of itself, you know? He technically works for the royal family, which is why the uniform colors and the blue star. Okay. No, that makes sense. Okay. No, like that looks pretty regal. Pretty fancy for a dude in a tree. Yeah, see, I like this too. This is cool. Also, I love that like all the screenshots here are like taken at like 5% battery life. That's a mood. He's not in a tree. He's in like several trees. He's in like the woods, right? So he's in like multiple trees at once. That's how that works, right? Now there is a tavern in the woods. Okay, so he is inside a house that is inside trees. Got it. All right. Thank you for clearing that up for me. Got the art you forgot? All right, let's take a look. Let me see. Oh, okay, there's the tavern, which is literally inside trees. See, did I call it or what? I like the big window in the middle. That's really cool. I do vibe with that. Also, the sign is like a cute idea too. You just have it like hanging off one of the branches. That's fun. You made that in Minecraft a bit ago and it was fun? Yeah. That sounds like a fun project. Also, would I like to know what scars Wash has? Because he gets shot a lot. Yeah, like give me like the position of like his facial scars. Like I feel like that's gonna be useful information. Because like as soon as I start putting down scars, we're gonna get corrections in chat like instantly. I watched him get shot in the throat just like 2 hours ago. So was that went straight through too. Ooh, god damn, poor guy. There's also the AI implant scars. Like, where would that be? That'd be like in his temple, on the side of his head. I was like, that would make sense to me. No, also neck. Okay, yeah. No, we'll make sure to have like a thing in the neck somewhere. 'Cause I still want to like put in like this neck armor, like bodysuit thing, but we'll have like a scar kind of poking out from underneath that. Like the pose of the head here kind of works for that anyway, so that works out fine. All right, let me see. What do we got? Okay, gunshot implant. You don't remember what happened, but there was in season 8 for sure. Okay, so we have. Okay, so we have our gunshot wound in red down here, right through his neck. Implant is just below the ear, so that's fine. And then I'm very curious what the magenta thing was. Like, what happened there? Maybe a few minutes. The wiki is huge. Yeah, because like, I'm curious what did that, because that's going to affect like how the scar looks, right? Like I don't need specifics. I just need to kind of know like in general like what did that to him. Well done. That's how you can confirm it. Yeah. Jesus, they really hate Wash. Epsilon lasered him in the face too. Hmm. Interesting. Lots of stuff going on there. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be starting with the gunshot on the neck anyway, because that's at least confirmed. And we have like whatever scar we need to do. Be kind of a little awkward here. You can like clean up the area here and make a little bit more room. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? This is just the table of contents for this guy. Oh my god. Well, they're very thorough, at least. At least we can confidently say that there's like a there is a correct answer to this question somewhere in here. In like the fucking 30,000 words that are on this guy's wiki page. Did say they hate Washington? Yeah, apparently. God damn. Poor boy. Never mind, there's an entire tab on everything they did to him. Survivability. How he did it is a mystery. Season 9, Freelancer Flashback. He was nearly incinerated during the encounter with Sharkface. Had Carolina not pushed him out of the way. Had Tex not assisted him, Wash and the package would have been lost on impact after the free fall in the sarcophagus. My fucking god, the list doesn't end. Rescued from a detonating nuke. Interesting. Very interesting. They stopped stabbing or shooting him. What the hell? He's survived this, survived that. How about stop shooting him? Oh, great, they blew him up more than once. Oh, nice. Okay. Now they're having lots of fun with this guy. That's good. I'm glad. Survived a direct hit from a railgun. Holy shit. He's more scar tissue than skin. Yeah, no, I'm starting to think that maybe this guy just looks like Freddy Krueger under the mask. Also, Wash is pale as shit for the record. They say in the show. Okay. See, I was gonna like avoid my usual like pasty white guy, but if he is canonically a pasty white guy, we will make him fucking translucent. That is a-okay. That is totally something we can do. Survive jumping off a cliff and breaking his leg. What are you reading at this point? Honestly. I mean, at least the wiki authors are very thorough, right? Whose middle school OC is this? Wow. Rude. Do you know how many times you just read him getting blown up, shot, thrown off a cliff? Or apparently a spaceship crashing into him? Red versus Blue is a very serious show. I need you to understand. It's very serious. Very serious business going on here. Yeah. I was gonna do like the two-tone hair, but I think it looks better with just the blonde. I'll do that. Okay, so the things I can see that would affect his face are getting blown up multiple times, getting run over by a warthog, railgun shot. Did he get shot in the face with the railgun? The fuck? I mean, so far all I can tell about this guy is that he should be crying more than like anything else here. His direct hit, so it must have been at least close. Also, suicide attempt is on the list for the record. Yeah, I don't blame him. I mean, also at the same time, like I feel like people are more than happy to like take care of that for him. At the same time, I don't know. Half of them would have been team kills. That's interesting. So season 15, the one that you finished today, survived being frozen inside his armor for several days without food or water. Was saved by locusts, but mentally unstable afterwards. Yeah, no shit. Survived a shot in the neck and his brain being starved of oxygen for several minutes. He was saved by Locust and Dr. Gray, but at the cost of having permanent and irreversible brain damage. Yeah, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Hey, look, a silly show about two teams fighting each other. Yeah, no, like what could possibly go wrong? You know, it's just a goofy comedy show, guys. You know, they just do like silly voices and occasionally like traumatize each other. It's fine. They're refusing that half of this existed. AO3 for the win. Yeah, see, just go and take in the fan cannon. It's fine. And give poor Washington like a happy ending. With like a little less brain damage. With your porn and silly plot, like Wash being forced into a latex tube dress. That is your new canon. That is almost as traumatizing as being blown up by a nuke. Very close second. Anyway, so the my takeaway from our little research project there is that he should just be riddled in scars, right? Like, I feel like I can get away with doing like just about anything, and no one can get mad at me. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna go like full like Tumblr OC and just give him like a bunch of scars, just like all over the fucking place. We're gonna go crazy. If I can get the pen to cooperate. Oh, it's funny. They lost a bet, and Carolina made him North and Florida get into tube dresses she picked to go to a party. The fact that they had a threesome in those in the dressing room was just a bonus. I see. Yeah, see, like that's much nicer than like getting shot through the neck. Oh, do we do get like the guts nose scar? I think we do the guts nose scar. I think our boys suffered enough. Also, like pretending the other two aren't dead. Hmm. Seen how much he gets hit, he has all the scars, yeah, and broken bones. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like after all that, he shouldn't be pretty, but we're gonna make him pretty anyway. We're gonna take like a little bit of artistic liberty here. We're not gonna make him like super fugly. He is pretty in canon, it's fine. See, that's why everyone hates him. He's like the one good-looking red versus blue character. As of season 16, he's still pretty and he is already past the worst. Okay. The brain damage now, but you know. Yeah, that's okay. He's a handsome vegetable. I get it. It's fine. Also, in seasons 15, when reporters were asking what the teams were doing in the time they were gone, apparently the most shocking thing that happened was that he grew a beard. And then it was just a clip of him complaining about it, and it was funny. And like, TBH. Him after getting out of being frozen thing was funny too. Hmm. I mean, it all sounds like very, like, peak comedy, for sure. Absolutely. I feel like I went a little crazy with the eyebrows. Think you'll find clips. It was very funny. Oh no. Keep these links till you're done. Oh no. Here we go. There we go. All right. Do a little bit of liquefy surgery on that, but that was a little bit better. All right. How many links we got going here? Yeah, I assume you'll just let me know when you're done. Actually, hold on. I need to go and fix this. Okay, so as a side note, completely unrelated to whatever we're doing here, having like the new setup that I've got right now, because I went and dug out like an old monitor to use as like my third for like streaming, just to keep like everything monitored. I also, for whatever reason, decided to have like my main display have open just like the browser for Twitch right now, just for like kind of shits and giggles. It's kind of nice though, because now this way I've got like three different displays that I can see like what the art looks like, because I've got like different settings on each one. Because like I've got like my display tablet, which is like a little bit more contrasty actually than the other ones. And then like my old monitor has like less like color vibrance, but has like better contrast, so like you can kind of like see things differently there. That's kind of neat. That's kind of like an unforeseen benefit I've got from doing this. Kind of a fan. That's it. Pretend like you didn't just label the whole season. Well, he's dumb in the season at least. Huh. Do the first link though, because you didn't timestamp that. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Just give me 2 seconds here. This makes no sense. Yeah. Keep score of how many men I draw. God, I mean, how many are we up to now? I think this is only two. I think this is only the second one. I do kind of like this guy though. I'm kind of into this. You have fun with the armor? No, I hate the armor. The armor makes me think unpleasant thoughts. Unholy thoughts and not in the good way. Okay. Well, the more that I finagle with this, this is gonna get like worse at this point. There'll be more than once, yeah, but that's still only one guy. Like I feel like we should only count it by like the different gay men that you make me draw. Like after the first one, it doesn't count. So you gotta keep giving me like different gay men to draw. You know? Yeah. The only part of the armor that I like to draw is like these shoulder pads. These shoulder pads are cool. Like I like the shapes there. I did not do it correctly, but having like the like lips here and then like the little like square section here and like building everything else out around that. Like that's cool. I like that design. That's fun. Every other piece of this armor can go fuck itself. You're eating gummy bears with sour sugar on it and just accidentally inhaled one and nearly died. Oh, yeah. Been there, done that. That's always fun. I do love me some sour gummy worms, so. Or gummy bears. Sour candy in general is just really good. All right. Let's see what you got for me this time. What am I subjecting myself to? Washington and Carolina meat locker scene. Uh, Interesting. Oh, that's the thing where they were frozen? Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's see this.
Yep, it's back. Oh, it's bad this time.
Ignore it.
I can't.
I believe in you, Wash.
My kingdom. My kingdom to scratch my nose.
At least you didn't get frozen in a goddamn yoga pose. I'm gonna need a week at the chiropractor when we get out of here. Wash. Stay awake, Wash.
Just a little rest.
No, go away. No, fuck you. No, you don't get to autoplay. No, I don't want to try premium.
Chance of that
No.
AI?
No, stop it. Stop autoplaying. Jesus Christ. Go away. I don't know why it turns autoplay on when I do incognito tabs. That's very annoying. The suits around them aren't just armor, they have rotting freelancers in them, by the way. Oh yeah, no, very funny, very light, very good. Very, very good. The villains of the season were something. Oh yeah, no, that definitely sounds like something, alright. Alright, let's pull up the second one. These are the ones with the timestamps, right? Let me find where this is. I'm still getting used to the new setup, so please bear with me. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh, it's like a little timer. That's cute. Okay. I like how you're giving me bonus timestamps. That's very fun. Alright, well, we're not sitting here watching 4 hours of that. Let's see. 2:39:40. It's a bomb. Yeah. Yeah, no, the bomb was cute. That was a cute little bomb timer. That was fun.
Stay awake, Wash.
Oh, here we go. We're picking right up where we left off.
You don't get to rest, Agent Washington. Not yet.
Well, I'm hallucinating again. This time it kind of looks like Lucas.
Wait. I see him too.
This is awkward, isn't it?
That depends.
Are you here to kill us?
I sure get that a lot.
Screen. Alright. Is that all we wanted to do? Was that just it? Just the one scene? Yeah, no, I know. We're going full screen. We're going full screen. It's fine. Now stay there. Oh, yeah, of course, as soon as I click the button. There was more. Okay. I don't know how long to watch this. I thought it was just gonna be like the one scene.
For 1 second that you're gonna get away.
Yep, nope, I already fucked that up. Goddamn. Motherfucker.
Not.
Wait.
Okay, what do we got?
Oh, yeah, that's the spot.
Just give me 1 minute. I'll be ready to fight.
Doubtful. Your life support system has failed. You're starving and dehydrated.
Just 1 minute.
So, seems like you've been busy, big guy.
What my delusional friend is trying to say is, what the hell are you doing here?
Several months ago, the Blues and Reds stole the power generator from a colony of refugees.
So, it's a charity case?
No, without clean water and air, they perished. Every man, woman, and child.
Jesus.
How did you find out about it? Did you know them?
I tracked the Blues and Reds to this sector, where I found your robot drifting towards a nearby black hole.
Well, as soon as this elevator stops, I'll be ready to kick ass and take names.
We're not in an elevator.
Oh, well, in that case, it's gonna be up to you three to save the day.
3?
Yeah. You, Locust, and Big Bird over there. What up, Big B?
Both of you are past the point of usefulness.
You've never needed our help mowing down soldiers before.
I don't do that anymore.
Wash, is it possible to hallucinate with your ears?
I don't know, officer. I swear. I usually keep it in the glove box.
I promised myself I would change. I'm not going back on that now.
You really expect us to believe you can just change overnight?
Given the things you two have done, I would hope so.
This is gonna suck.
Silly Wash lives rent-free in your head. Uh-huh. Yeah, I bet. Alright, what else do we got here?
One believed every word and found that very moving. Now, can we go, please? Trouble while we were gone?
None. It's been quiet. Too quiet.
Oh, Jesus, what did they do to you?
We're fine.
That's what she said. Oh, high five up top. Did you get your shoelaces? Are you okay? Can you guys fight?
Almost ready. My strength's coming back to me.
Lying isn't going to help. We need to move now. The longer we stay here, the higher the chance we're detected.
Well, we didn't see anyone on the way here. This place suddenly feels like a ghost town.
They must have moved out and left a skeleton guard to watch the cells.
Oh, come on! We can handle one skeleton! The ghost town knows we're gonna need to call someone for that.
Time's a wasting, gentlemen. Let's get a move on.
Not so fast. We still don't know enough about their machine.
Fuck that. It's time to get out of here. Not play Nancy Drew.
All of this has been building up to something big, and I don't think it's a press release. Jax and I are going to find out what's really going on.
Count me in. Whoa, did Griff just volunteer?
And I'm ear hallucinating again, Wash.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Count me in. How about the rest of us secure the exit?
A decent plan, considering.
Oh, and that dude's pretty much the worst. He's a huge nerd and a huge suck-up.
And Gene sounds just like Simmons.
What? Does not.
It's like way more than coincidental.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Your clone or that camera guy?
Yes.
It's gone. We're too late.
Alright, let's get back to the gang.
Not so fast. There's something I need to grab first. Fingers crossed.
You will have these vocal stims for a while. Oh no.
You seemed so serious when you left.
I was a little heated.
I thought you were gone for good.
Yeah, that was definitely the idea.
What changed your mind?
I don't know.
Okay.
And then we never found out. They fucked canonically. Of course. That doesn't surprise me. Alien sex drug tower. Okay, well that sounds a lot less fun. And a lot less wholesome than what I was imagining. But I guess that's fine.
Tucker, Caboose, Sarge, fucking Donut. Simmons, I hate those guys. I mean hate. But holy hell, this shit get boring without them. And you know, I figured without me to beat up on, y'all were doomed to fall apart at the seams. I'm your hate glue.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
It's good to see
Hate
you,
glue,
too.
huh?
Yeah.
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 It's good to see you.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Don't mind me. I'm just getting in position for the kiss.
What happened to him?
He slipped.
Okay. Alright, that was pretty good. That one was okay. Stuck in a storage closet when the tower activated, and well, that was the end of that. Okay, let me see here. 51, 55.
It's so exciting!
Locust, shoot him already!
I have no shot. Repositioning.
Everybody just chill out until... Wash? Wash! Wash! What the fuck are you doing? Wash! Get down! Oh, hey...
What the fuck? Okay, well that's how that happened. Now that we know, that's good.
Wash! No!
Cover me! Quick caboose with me. Remember us, you maggots?
God be damned! It's the beast! After 7 years in exile, the destroyer has returned! The prophecy is now complete! The end is...
You! Right!
It's over! We have lost!
This isn't good.
Do something! Someone!
Arnasia, come, quickly. Help me get him on the ship. Now!
Where are you taking him?
The nearest hospital. He needs immediate care.
Well, I'm coming too.
No room.
Fuck that!
The enemy has a head start. If you plan on stopping them, your men are going to need you. Now help me get him on the ship.
Fuck me. Fuck all of this. This is amazing, Dylan. Unbelievable.
Why? How? What's it do?
This device is incredible. No one in the lab has seen anything like it. Where'd you find these plans and pictures?
That's not important. What matters is what it does.
What it does? What do you mean?
And move to the next timestamp. No, sorry, I was distracted for a second. I was waiting for it to like come back to one of these helmets for whatever reason, and like I realize this is like incredibly stupid. But you see like the lines by the mouth here, like it's got like the like almost like 2-bit like leading up to like the center like black square piece. Every time I see that from like a distance, it looks like a mustache. Like I can't like unsee it now. And like it's kind of bothering me. But like the old ones aren't like that. But like even this one here on the side, like that looks like a mustache. It's very distracting. Okay, sorry. We got one more here, and then you had one more that you wanted to show me at the start of this. So, alright, let's see.
Oh, God. Do I need to confiscate your webcams again?
Bitch, shut up and hug me.
Ah, you'll be happy to know Dr. Gray has Washington alive and recovering.
Oh, that's music.
Oh, thank Christ. Oh, he asked us to deliver an important message to you all. But then he just sang the DuckTales theme song and fell back asleep. Woo!
President Kimball has questions about his delivery to Chorus. Apparently no one at DD General can figure out how he ended up at the hospital in the first place.
That's a long story. Maybe we don't worry her with it right now.
But I have a feeling her relationship with the UNSC will get a little easier after we file the final story.
How about Vic, huh?
Come in. Least we owe our fallen comrade here is a moment of respectful silence. Anyway, who's hungry?
I'm peckish. I could eat.
I could go for some grub.
I could eat a horse.
With you, I'm worried that's not a figure of speech.
That's a figure of speech?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Whatever. Are we done here? Because I've got some volleyballs to spike in this fucking volcano.
Uh-huh.
Job. You found us.
Alright, let's see this. What is this one?
start with these attacks.
No. We came halfway across the galaxy, sacrificed our careers, and risked both life and limb for answers. So we start with my questions, or we walk.
What exactly do you want to know?
Simple. What have you all been doing since chorus?
Lots of bullshit. I don't even know where to start.
Before or after the temple? If it's before, this is gonna get NSFW real quick.
Temple?
Oh yeah! After we captured Hargrove, we partied fucking hard. See, Chorus has this alien relic called the Temple of Procreation that when activated makes
We
you...
said we wouldn't talk about that.
Feels like a planet wide empty. Things got real bohemian.
Okay, I can see why you,
Felt normal to me.
Surprising no one.
I can see why you asked me to watch that.
Oh, they just upset because they got locked in the storage closet during the whole thing. The subject. Change it. To actually answer your question, after the war on Chorus...
Okay, we're just ignoring that? Okay, that's fine. Also, hi, Intersea. Yeah, no, I'm being subjected to this again. Welcome to the suffering. Okay, that was it. We did it. We survived. We made it through all the timestamps. Now keep going. Promise there's more? Oh, God. There's always more.
Some time off.
We've earned some R&R. Even Carolina agreed.
I thought I'd give the simple life a day in court.
No more adventures? Hell yeah, I was on board.
Kimball set us up on this isolated moon, and she built us the most awesome new bases ever.
Everyone adjusted to the peace and quiet different. Some of us were naturals.
Donate the player.
Sarge got hopelessly depressed after not dying heroically on Chorus.
Hogwash! Baseless slander!
But you said...
I am hopelessly depressed after not dying heroically on Chorus. We need a new enemy. Something to fight. Where you all going?
Sarge wasn't the only one who had a hard time adjusting to inaction. What?
Fortunately, we found a tutor.
Help me, Griff. Help me be the best at being lazy.
You're not ready, Padawan.
I can try.
No, there is no try.
The peaceful times didn't last too long. Turns out this planet has some native life forms.
I can't die as food. Oh, the irony.
While
I'm
everyone
blinking as
favored
fast as I
dying
possibly
as
can.
food was technically ironic,
Please send help.
Caboose went and made friends with the dinosaurs.
Because of course he did.
Who is a good boy? You're a good boy. Caboose, get down.
Tell him to fight me!
And then Donuts somehow managed to burn down our bases.
Whoopsie daisy.
Why?
I told you. It was a simple mishap with my vanilla satin scented candles. Sheesh.
Donuts, close.
Party pooper.
Why is he naked?
That's your first question?
We lost 80% of our rations in the fire, so fat ass over here started going around and eating native plants.
Oh, hey there, sexy.
Oh, and as it turns out, the mushrooms are basically crystal meth on crystal meth.
Hey, Hill, how you doing? Good, okay. I'm gonna go for a run. A lot of people say I'm not fast, but I'm super fast. Don't tell anybody, though. It's our secret, okay? Bye. Yeah? Well, at least I didn't spend my summer learning Esperanto.
I thought Esperanto was Spanish for Spanish.
And now you're the only one in the universe who speaks a dead language. How appropriate.
Ahí estás, el sol.
Hey, Franco's got a new body. He can use any bathroom he wants now.
How come you're supposed to be take that? Right.
That's right around when we tried to raise some money for new bases by selling off our movie rights.
Hollywood really screwed the pooch on that one.
Oh, we were rich.
And then we realized water parks are way more awesome than bases.
So we built the galaxy's greatest water park.
Yay!
Yay.
And then Donut!
Whoopsie daisy.
I mean, how do you burn down a water park, Donut?
One, lube isn't normally flammable. And B, I didn't burn down the whole water park, just the park part.
And then we formed the best band ever! Tucker thought it might attract chicks.
Which worked.
The Talking Reds.
Motley Blue.
How about Red Mouse?
Hey.
How long does this go on
you
for?
boys are looking for a singer.
Yeah. Chick singers are awesome.
Can you sing, though?
Can I sing?
Carolina sings. So good.
Thank you.
Oh, and we're definitely not just saying that because she could kill us.
So good.
Sarge decided to make his own enemy, so he built an evil robot army to invade our valley.
But the robots malfunctioned and attacked the dinosaurs.
I have seen some amazing things in my life, but this takes the cake.
And then Griff convinced Simmons Game of Thrones really happened.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shut up.
Seriously, dude?
No way.
Yeah, way.
Dude.
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 Dude. found a new enemy. One that would keep him busy for the rest of our time here.
For far too long, our people have been oppressed, crushed under the weight of ourselves. If we don't start standing up to our mortal foe, gravity, by God, who will?
Are we really going to let this play out?
Why not see where it goes?
Buckle up, friendo. It's time we take this fight to the enemy.
Por favor, no.
Charge!
But that just meant blue team had one more Jeep than red team.
Gentlemen, we simply cannot let blue team have tactical superiority over the canyon. This means war. Red versus blue.
That helped us realize just how outdated this whole red team, blue team thing really is.
So, we had a meeting to debate a new form of government.
I vote anarchy.
You can't vote anarchy, you dumbass.
Monarchy. Whoever holds the magical sword. Excalibur. Partyarchy.
Military dictatorship.
Matriarchy.
Oh, how about malarkey?
Caboose, that's not a type of government. It just means meaningless talk and nonsense.
Malarkey one.
You haven't mentioned the dark place. Oh yeah, somehow Caboose got stuck in another dimension. Hello? Anyone there? It is awesome!
Neat. He just keeps saying neat.
Oh, and we found Donut dead.
Sweet.
Oh my
We
god.
decided to bury him in a shallow
When the hell did
underground
this come out? We get like a Stranger Things reference?
Can't find my suit.
Turns out he was just skinny dipping.
Guess I'm going au natural. Nice and breezy.
But that wasn't even the weirdest thing that happened. Wash grew a beard.
It's kind of itchy.
And then this morning, Griff spiked Simmons' couscous with his meth shrooms.
You know, for the lulls.
I sent this hyperkaipa to Danagoria.
Anyone see my tanning oil?
Jesus, Donut, we have guests. Put some clothes on for Pete's sake.
Oh, Blue Tank Clan!
The Red Kennedy. It's been awful. Instead of a peaceful retirement, it's been the same damn shit with the same damn idiots.
You got all that, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, it certainly sounds like you've been busy. Still, my records of your actions on course end when you enter the staff of Charon.
Okay, are we free or are we done? Can we be done now? Is that it? Am I free? Am I allowed to not have this window open? And no one's gonna get upset at me? Am I allowed? Please? Pretty please? I'm gonna take your silence as a yes. Well, there would be more, but you're a whip. I am not sitting here for the next 4 hours watching a random season of Red versus Blue. I refuse. You cannot make me. Anyway, I think we're done with this guy too. I don't think there's anything more that I wanted to add. It was just like a quick little warm-up sketch. I need a bigger window. It's too small. I cannot see. There we go. You were gonna show me Griff's crash out and then him being insane and talking to volleyballs. I mean, I feel like I'm about to go insane and start talking to volleyballs. Like, I feel like I can just do that. I don't need to go and watch a TV show. I can just, like, go out and buy a volleyball and do that. At least Griff is funny. Oof. Okay, there was something that I wanted to do today. I had a request from a friend, so I want to get that done. Let's see, we'll do that. Do that. Here. Switch back to Krita, do something a little bit different. I figure if I, like, If I hop back and forth between applications a bunch, then like eventually I'll like just learn how to do both, and it won't be like that much of a pain. Ooh, request? Yeah, it's a very silly request. I think you guys will like it though. It was funny to me. I was talking to a friend earlier today, and she was like, "Oh wait, hold on. You do like art streams, right? You should do this on stream. It'll be really funny." And she proceeded to go on and tell me like maybe the stupidest thing that I've heard in a while. But also I really want to draw it because I think it would actually be kind of funny. So she was okay, so like for context, I was gonna like make you guys like sit and guess, but that would be like a little lame, I think. So like they were driving home the other day and saw this like buff as fuck dude like driving in front of them on the road in like a fucking F-150. And like he had like his fucking like meat hook arm like hanging out. And they were like, "Oh, you know it would be like really funny is if we just had like the fucking like Baba Yaga." Wait, AO3 is down? What the fuck? How? Why? What? How does that happen? No, like seriously, how the fuck does that happen? That's fucking crazy. Anyway, yeah, no, like long story short, they basically just want me to draw like Baba Yaga's like house, but it's a truck and just has like buff man hands like holding it up. That's the funny. Maintenance. They do maintenance on that site? I guess that makes sense. Still though, that's not what I figured something like that would take like a couple of minutes just to like flick the servers on and off, right? Crashes every few months. Interesting. Well, you will simply have to survive without AO3 for a day. Okay, so yeah, no, basically, long story short is I need to learn how to draw a truck. But it's gonna be like one of those like super like overcompensating trucks. I feel like that's what I gotta do. I feel like that's the way we go about this. You will need to put AO3 in maintenance mode for a few hours. Well, I mean, at least it's just a few hours, right? It could be worse. You know, it could just be for like a week. And go like, yeah, no, hey. Our servers are like literally about to dissolve. We need to go and like replace everything. Yeah, something like that, I guess. You want to read your silly porn? Fuck you. Well, you will just have to do without. I am so sorry. I would say to go on to Tumblr and just do it there, but I guess they don't really let that happen anymore. They like hate fun or whatever. So I guess you are SOL, unfortunately. Last time you were without your fix. When you want some, you wrote ultra kill porn in the hospital waiting room. Oh my. You know what? I gotta respect that. That's some shit right there. Doing your notes on your phone. Amazing. Look, 12K words. Oh my goodness. That room for so long. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, at least you were doing something productive. I think last time I was in the hospital, I was literally just like sitting there, like mostly vegetative. Okay, so we have that. God, like, see, this is what I don't like about trucks nowadays, right? Is like we have these like giant ass fucking tires that take up like half of the fucking silhouette of the truck. It's crazy. You look at shit like this, right? And you just have like this massive fucking cabin that's the size of an SUV. And you've got like a little rinky dink bed in the back. Yeah, like that's it. It's atrocious. It's disgusting. Like who would drive this? Why? Why would you do this? Sure, V1 railing the shit out of Gabriel is productive, but sure, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's I'd say that's like pretty productive. It's like reasonable. God, I hate drawing wheels. I don't know. I don't even know if I like drawing vehicles at all, like in general, honestly. No, I am not playing Blood Gulch Blues for you. I've played that song like a dozen times on stream so far. And I've already subjected myself to red versus blue clips. I think I'm good for today. Well, not today. Yeah, I haven't played it today. That's true. Instead, I've played it like multiple times every other day. So I think we've already hit quota. The short song you'll live. I don't know. I think I am at like near like fatal doses of red versus blue. Yeah, I need to like let it mellow. We'll suck it up. You want to stream, so suffer the consequences. I mean, I could just start ignoring you. If I really wanted to. I do have the ability to just like pretend that consequences don't exist for a bit. Yeah, next thing you know, you spend hours alone. God damn. So mean. Well, sucks to suck? Yeah, okay, sure, but let's go with that. I'm kind of convinced whoever designs these trucks is, like, on all the drugs, though. I'm trying to get these shapes right is, like, hurting my brain. We do have, like, a bit of a bulbous shape. The way that the trucks sit, they don't, like, they're not, like, square. They've got, like, a weird, like, concave shape at the top, which makes things, like, really weird to get the perspective down on.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will drink water, thank you. Also, hi Van, how's it going? How are we doing? Oh, okay, no, I definitely need to drink water. I can feel my body, like, rehydrating. Yeah, if we make it, like, softer edges, maybe that'll be better. Not really that well. It's a really rough month, but you're fine. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope things get better for you soon. Me, though, I've been alright. I've got no complaints. I'm just working on a silly little request that a friend of mine had today, so just going through that now, and we'll see what we end up doing after that. Kind of don't have a whole lot in the way of plans today, so we're just kind of playing fast and loose. That is not where that needs to go. Okay, hold on. I need to give me give me a box. Where do I put this stuff? Right there, like that, like that, and that. That goes there. Yeah, okay. No, I see why I'm having, like, a hard time there, because that's basically, like, right along the horizon line at the bottom there. Hmm. So thank you for the flowers. Oh, it's for the kitties. Okay, I see. Not for me, but for the cats. All right. No, that's fair. That's why I put them up here, to attract people in. I'm sure they appreciate the flowers. Maybe not as much as I might have, but I'm sure they still appreciate it. Like that, like that, and that there. And fit like here? Yeah, what did I do with this perspective? This is like breaking my brain. Let's clean that up. That doesn't need to be there. That line doesn't exist. Go like, it's like if we're following that perspective, that tire would only be like that. That doesn't look right. I must have done something wrong. Hold on. Let me see. That, that, that. And it goes there. That's kind of like that. Hmm. It's not quite right either, because that's not following the other perspective. Hold on. Where is my line tool? And that. Whoop. That one there. Goes like that. That is like that. Right there. Maybe that's the issue, is I should probably like try and push things out that way. It's that perspective. We do have that we need to take into consideration. And that's going to be... Oop. That one there should be parallel to that one. Roughly like that. And this one here... Go through like so. The one should not be... A little bit higher than that. Like here, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, like that. That makes sense for this bit. That makes sense for that bit. That's... So... That down to have it start there. A little bit narrower. That still has to meet there. That does have to go to like the original vanishing point. Roughly. Like that? I guess, something like that. I don't know, that just makes my head hurt. Okay. Simplify the box down. Okay, yeah, there we go. If I make that more boxy, that kind of works out a little bit better. Take the halfway point there. Okay, that still doesn't look right either. That, because we want to like copy, make sure that that looks the same angle-wise. Like that, I guess. Eh, that looks closer. Here, actually, hold on. If I just do... No, I don't want to crop. I want my selection tool, please. That's not what I want. That is not what I'm after. Also, that is not doing what I want it to. Okay. We will use this tool instead then. That. Copy, paste, move that over. Just like that. No. Yes, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Go merge this down. Merge. And merge. There we go. Good enough. There we go. Put in our gas cap. Can't forget that. Get that, like, kind of in perspective there. Kind of like that, I guess. And then we have just a little bit of a bump in the middle of the hood. We can get that in there. And then hopefully that makes it look a little bit better. We have another line there. Like that? No, something like that. There we go. That's looking like kind of like a truck, I guess. Vehicles are definitely not my forte. But it is big and it is boxy, so that will do what I need it to do. That's fine. Let me think. Maybe it'd be funnier if I had it like closed knuckles instead, because that looks a little goofy like that. It'd be like kind of like a gorilla, kind of like walking along. That could be kind of better. Well, maybe let me try something else first, just to see. Mm, nah, not feeling that one. It's okay. That's not gonna work. We will try something else here. Hello, shark with legs. What's the inspo for this? So this was a request from a friend of mine. It was a stupid story, but basically the long and short of it is they were driving home one day, and the car in front of them was like this big old truck. The guy had his arms hanging out. And he was like fucking ripped, right? Like massive meat hooks. And he happened to have a buddy whose arm was hanging out the other window. Between the two of them, it looked like the car had arms. And they were telling me this story, and they thought it'd be funny. Like, hey, what if we did like, like Baba Yaga? Like her house is like up on stilts, and the stilts are feet. What if we had that, but it was a truck instead? And then they asked me to draw that. So that's what I'm doing today. Yeah, just a silly little drawing. Just for the giggles. You hate drawing cars? Yeah, same. I don't exactly remember how long I spent trying to get this down, but it took a while. Those hands, those 10 out of 10. Oh, well, thank you. I'm still not 100% on this back one. I might redo it again, but we'll see. I think I can probably salvage it if I just, like, push the fingers out a little bit more. Because I wanted it to kind of look like a gorilla, like dragging its knuckles, you know that? I was doing something like that. Trying to get that to look right here is proving to be a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Make it like spider hand. I did try and do that earlier, but getting the fingers right was pure pain. So I decided I was gonna cheat a little bit and do it this way, see if this was gonna be any easier. Which it is easier. It is still giving me a hard time though. If we just like stretch that out a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I was looking for there. Something like that. Shark with legs? No, no. Truck with arms. There we go. See, that's where it's at. Though I'm sure sharks with legs are just as adorable as this. Oh, it makes me think of that character in Marvel Rivals. What was his name? He had like a cutesy like pet name, didn't he? Jeff. Yeah, Jeff the Shark. Fucking love Jeff. I would die for Jeff. And I have died for Jeff. Hey, thank you for the follow. Mostly I've died for Jeff because I'm bad at the game. But like we can just kind of gloss over that bit. We don't need to talk about that. 10 relatable streamer. There we go. See, that's what this is about. I just need to leverage the fact that I'm bad at video games. That's all we gotta do here. That is the wrong layer. That is not what I wanted to do. Done. Make sure that actually makes a new layer this time, because I don't feel like doing all that. I did not mean to paint over all the line art that I did. He knows what's up. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. That's how you get the most engagement, right? Like, you don't be good at games. You just be so bad at video games that people have to talk about it. And that's how you get popular. Like, I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. He's making book millions, you swear? Oh, yeah. I can tell you how to get rich quick. The only thing I need you to do is pay me $15, plus shipping and handling. I will definitely send you a book with all the information you will ever need on how to make it big yourself. I'll also open up like a monthly subscription to like the to my own like personal webinar just for you, just so that you can find out all of my tricks. Got 255. It's okay. I'll put it on sale. We'll do like monthly sales where it's like 90% off. Because like who can say no to that kind of value, right? Like really, if you're not willing to spend that much, like you're basically throwing money away. Yeah, there you go. See, you're gonna be rich. Now, the only thing I need to do is write the book. Which I feel like I could just do what everyone else does when they do their get rich quick scheme books, is I can just like steal somebody else's and then just like publish it under my name. Details. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, I'm more of an ideas guy, you gotta understand. For real, what brushes are we using? We are using the basic bitch Krita brushes because I have not figured out how to install other brushes into this program yet. But we're using Krita. We're just using like the basic like minimal texture brushes, just like the painting stuff. Nothing too crazy. Just one with a little bit of texture, one with just a little bit more opacity, and that's basically it. You're a Krita user? We're using Krita today. I do have Clip Studio open in the background. But We're experimenting. We're trying out a few different programs. We're seeing what we like. More of a magma yourself? Magma? I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. Yeah, drawing platform. Collaborative website where artists can paint together. Okay, no, that's cute. That's fun. That's a neat little idea. Yeah, I like the idea of that. It reminds me of like all those oh, I'm blanking on the thing now. Like I think the guy is Ross Draws. He does like a bunch of like collab animation stuff in Gartic Phone with him and his buddies. Reminds me a little bit of that. Yeah. Yeah, those are fun. Yeah, no, I like that idea. It's good. Krita is scary? I don't know. Krita seems to have like a lower barrier to entry than like Clip Studio, which is usually what I use. But it also just has like it's easier to get like the paintbrush feel a little bit. Like it's still not perfect, but I don't know. I don't find it that bad. I find it's like pretty straightforward in Krita anyway, just to like hop in and just like start drawing stuff. But that's my experience with it so far. I don't know. I've only used it for like a couple of days, so I by no means know all the little like tips and tricks and how you're supposed to use all the different tools and stuff. I mean, there's still like all the stuff on the side here. I've touched maybe half of it, if we're being like generous about it. Very low. What is that emo? That's funny. That's actually like a smart idea. I should do like a an emote set like that. Where you could like tie them together like that. I think that'd be fun. I think that could be really fun. Squib. Yeah, he's kind of cute though. I like his eyes. His eyes are nice and goofy. Oh damn! Look at him. Look at his arms. All right, there we go. I feel like I've been trying to think what I want to color the car. I think we need to go with like red. I think red is like the only real option here. Gotta go, Yolerk. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for chatting. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the red. We'll do that. Get like a nice, like, something like that, maybe, as like the base color. And we can like brighten it up with with like the reflections or whatever. And that'll be good. That'll be a fun start. Oh my god, red truck? Yeah, red truck. Gotta go loud, right? We have one of like the big fancy trucks. You gotta overcompensate a little bit. I do kind of like this shade of red though. I am kind of feeling it. I think that part is usually grayed out too. Um, do we do like a pinstripe down the side? Kind of break up the lines a little bit? Maybe we do that. I think that looks a little bit nicer. And then if we go in with a nearly black. I think I'll have like a better idea of what I want to do with the color once I have the tires filled in. Here we go. The fire stripe? Oh, we do like the like flames on the side. Oh, you could do that. That would be pretty fun. I feel like that would be kind of appropriate. Oh, you know what else we could do? I just had an idea. An idea. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's seen like those like truck mods where they put the exhaust on just like a regular pickup truck. They like move it so that they have like stacks behind the back window. So you've got like stacks that come out like that. I had a buddy in high school that did that to his truck. We should totally do that here. I think that would be very funny. There we go. And now I can go in here. We'll go out there for like our base color for the metal. Get this filled in, and then we get to go and have fun with all the highlights on this stuff. That's like the one bit that I'm looking forward to on all this. I don't like drawing cars all that much, but I do like drawing metal. Yo, okay, so I just got mail. Finally got my replacement pen in. That's exciting. Oop, shit. I'm already making a mess everywhere. Hold on. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's see. Does this just, like, work? Ooh, okay. Now this even, like, feels different from the one that I have. It does come with a nib. Okay. It does still have the same problem that my old one does, though. Okay. Well, I will have to mess around with that later. Yeah, I guess it was too much to hope for that to be a quick and easy fix. Yeah, well, at least there's a spare pen now. Should I ever need one. Oops, if I can get it back in the box, hold on. Give him a snorkel. A snorkel, huh? There's an idea. And we already have, like, the smokestacks coming up the top. It wouldn't be that much of a stretch to put that in. Okay. Let's see. I think, if I remember right, we got, like, the headlights that come up to the side here. That's going to be your blinking indicator. There. And then, like, the rest of that is just, like, your, like, main, like, headlights or whatever. I think that's right. Nope, 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 nope. That's not what we meant to do. There we go. We don't want to delete all the layers. That is not how we get finished with this. There we go. All right, we got our flame decals in now. Looks nice and goofy. I'm kind of a fan. Let me see here. I do want to go put in like a little line over here just to kind of help break things up. Because that looks like a lot of empty space on the front. Do that. And then we need to go all the way up to the top here. Make a new multiply layer. Actually, hold on. No, we want to do. I want to do add, I believe. Do an add addition. That's what they call it here. There we go. Because now we can get like the nice highlights. Yeah, the flames, 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. I mean, it fits. You know, we got like this giant macho guy. He was like basically like Flintstone driving his car, but with his arms. He would absolutely be the kind of person that would have flames on the sides like that. Like absolutely. Do you have a Discord that I can join? No, I do not have a Discord. All my socials are down below on stream there. Mostly active on Blue Sky. So if there's something you want to go check out, see what we got cooking on there, that would be the best spot to go. For community stuff, don't have anything crazy set up just yet. That's kind of more of a along the way kind of deal. Ah, there we go. That's a bit more like the color I'm after. Something a little bit more pinkish. You have blue sky? Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, you can see some of the other stuff that we've been doing on stream on there. See if any of that takes your fancy. There is also the occasional mad rambling, so there's also that if that's something that interests you. There we go. Yeah, we gotta do the arm hair. Gotta do the arm hair on this guy. There we go. He's actually like sitting in space, so we can kind of actually like see what's supposed to be happening. It makes things a little bit easier. Go back, clean this up, and then we are just about ready to call it a day. go. Pretty happy with that. I just want to go in and add like a little bit more definition on the shadows here. Let's bring like a little bit of a cooler color in there, just to kind of make it pop a little bit. I think that will just about do it though. Oh, well, there we go. I forgot just about the most important thing, though. We have a smokestack. We need to have smoke. There we go. Just like that. Alright, well, that's about the silliest thing that I've made in a few days. There we go. But, I mean, that is what I was asked to do. So, it is done. We did it. Finick with this a little bit here. Maybe I should make like the underside of the tires a bit darker too while we're at it. There we go. Alright, that's gonna just about do it. Oh, hold on. I found another mistake. Never mind. Almost done. Almost done. We're almost there. Alright. There we go. Good enough. That will do it. That will do it for reals. For reals, for reals. Let's see. What do we do? Our little signature in here. Find a good spot here. There we go. All right. Yeah, that was a pretty productive 4.5 hours, considering we got a couple of things done. We got our little goofy truck request that we finished. Hold on, let me save this actually. Before I go and get like too too far in the weeds here. Yeah, we'll put that in our projects folder. What do we call this? Man truck. How about that? There we go. Alright, so we have man truck that we did. I'm very, very happy about. And we also did the certain somebody's sad, gay Spartan man. Nothing too crazy, but like at least we got some stuff done today. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Considering I had like 0 plans when I woke up this morning about that, yeah, that's okay. It could have been a lot worse. Anyway, I'm gonna head off for now. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. Everybody who chatted today, again, another thank you to you. I should be back in tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow is Friday. We usually do games on Friday. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. We'll see. I might do art again. We might also do a bit of Monster Hunter. Because that new update's out. Could do a little bit of grinding with that for a few hours. That could be kind of fun. Ooh, maybe we do like a little bit of Monster Hunter and then we do some like Monster Hunter fan art afterwards. That could be kind of fun. I'll think about it. No promises either way. But I will see you all tomorrow regardless. So until then, take care. All right? And bye-bye.